Happy Monday, my friends. How's everybody doing? Good evening, doorway between Echo's rooms. Hey, Boyd, welcome in, buddy. Hi. All right, will you follow me now? We're gonna go over here. I gotta talk to my camera so that it can listen to me and do stuff. So I am gonna do a non-alcoholic cocktail tonight because I had some stuff left over. We had some poblano chicken tonight that was pretty fantastic, and I had leftover fresh lime juice, and I felt obligated to use it. Hey, Cosmo Girl, welcome in. Dritz Boyd. So let's get to doing some stuff. So we're gonna be using Seedlip. This is one of my favorites for non-alcoholic stuff. This one is Notas de Agave. It's their like wannabe tequila. And it does okay. But I've been trying to get it to be better than okay. And so we're gonna try something tonight. We'll see if it comes across. We're gonna grab one of our bowls here. So we're gonna start off, we're gonna use this first. Actually, no, I lied. We're not gonna use this first. I'm gonna throw jalapenos in this. We're gonna make this a spicy non-alcoholic cocktail. So I grabbed some jalapeno from upstairs. We're just gonna grab a nice big chunk. Smells like it's got decent heat. And we're gonna start with the jalapeno first because jalapeno plus fresh lime juice. We're gonna go with like 3/4 of that. And then we're gonna smoosh the jalapeno. Make sure that we get all that stuff. And I left the seeds in there. We'll strain them out here in a second. But that'll give us some good flavor. And then for sweetness, we're gonna add some agave syrup in there. Smoosh it good. So we're gonna just put in like, I don't know, like 3/4-ish. Let that sit in the bottom there. And then we're gonna get some of this. This was our Seedlip. We're gonna go a full 1.5 ounces of this. This is basically our alcohol replacement. So we've got lime juice, agave, jalapeno. I was gonna put some cilantro in it as well, but I got lazy and didn't feel like chopping that up and working with it. So we got some ice out of the cabinet back there. We're gonna shake this puppy up. How's everyone doing tonight? And hopefully you can hear me better. I put the microphone on the outside. I was trying to be all suave and hiding it on the inside before, but whatever. We're making things work. And I mixed it in the wrong thing, but that's okay. I mixed it in my ice picker-upper thingy-mabobber. 32 months, what? What's going on, Raven? All right, let me taste this plain before I do anything else to it. So that's what I was afraid of. A little bit bold. So I'm just looking down here. Do I have some? Oh yeah! Do I not have? Hear me making my old man grunts here. I'm gonna grab some soda water from over here. I should have some over at the second bar area. I do, should put one of these big club sodas in here just so that I have it for mixing. So we'll drop that one back in there, and then we're just gonna top this guy off here just to thin it out. Because it was a lot going on in there. So I'm gonna do that, and then I'm gonna throw one more fresh jalapeno in there for shits and giggles. And we'll go into the game room and get going. And now we're back. Hey folks, thank you for the subs. Appreciate that. Let's bring it in close. There we are. Hey, how's it going, everybody? Thank you, one-faced lady. I'm still playing catch up there. Let me plug my mic back in. I don't think I'll be doing multiple, but just in case I decide to use it for something later, we'll just keep it plugged in and charged. I'm still learning to use these and whatnot. So. Oh God! That was a solid one, Shooter. Hey, Catalyst, welcome in. Cheers, happy Monday. That's nice. That's nice. The jalapeno's good. The I still that's it's funny that you mentioned that, Boyd. Let me pull the music down a little bit. It's loud when I'm here. Oh, this thing. Well, there's multiple thingies on the right. So if I'm looking from behind myself here, let me switch to the rear. So this guy here is my teleprompter. That's where I'm looking at chat so I can talk to y'all. And then down here to the right of the stream decks, if this is what you're talking about, this is a beacon create. Yeah, you're probably seeing the beacon create, which interestingly enough was on my talking points for tonight because I'm probably going to be selling it. So I'm probably going to sell my beacon create and my beacon mic here. So I miss my old mic. I want to go back to it. And the reason I got this was to have a dynamic mic. And I have realized because I move around and I gesticulate and do stuff, I am not good for dynamic mics. It just doesn't work with my movement. So I want to transition back, and I'm thinking about getting one of the XLR. Lex, the old mic is a Bluebird. I freaking love it. It's gorgeous. Hold on, I'll grab it. It is a fancy condenser mic. It's this good old guy right here. Can you change the LED color? You can. I can change it to whatever I want. And it changes colors if I mute it. So it'll switch red when I mute, but I can have the ring color be whatever I want. So, can I see it in pink? Yeah, Harris has used it in the past. Yeah, I mean, Harris was the one that turned me on to it, and it's a great microphone in terms of like sound quality. Let's see. I'm trying to look at the mic settings. There we go. There we go. It's in kind of. It doesn't show up on stream well, but that's pink. It's definitely pink here. So yeah, I can change it to whatever color. It doesn't come through super strong. See, if I do purple, maybe it'll come up as pink. Nope. Not with the angles we got in the lighting that I have on it. Pink, pink, and more pink. So first off, as always, huge thanks to everyone from Friday's stream for the follows and the raids and the super chats and the subs and all the good stuff. So thank you, everybody. And if y'all didn't catch it, I got a basic build video out today. So I got sidetracked when I was doing the Seeker's Bane block by block tutorial, and I realized that every time I do one of these bases, Bud! Thank you for the sub bomb, buddy. Congrats to all the new sub holders. So I got the basic build video out because I realized every time I did every NightTrain level 4, Lex! There we go. Thank you, Lex. Damn, folks. Y'all really know how to make a Monday. So I made this because every time I do one of these block by block tutorials, there's a lot of basics and I don't want to have to re-go over it each time. So I'm just going to be able to reference that video when I do more of these, because as 2.0 comes up, my plan is to do a lot more of these. That's going to be kind of the focus of the channel. So speaking of new bases and stuff, or well, y'all have seen it because y'all have been here with me. The last base that I did in Rebirth, I spent 4 or 5 hours today to get it to work in vanilla. It works in vanilla now. It was a pain in the butt. I learned some stuff. I had some back and forth with Ramsey, and I think I finally understand why when you jump between the prefab editor in Rebirth over to vanilla, it kind of corrupts and that it duplicates some of the key. I won't get into the details. Bad things happen. I have figured out how to fix it. So that base is, by the way, I have named it the Ember Fortress. It was between the Ember Fortress and the Ashen Bastion, but I felt like that was too alliterative sounding. So anyway, I tried to get to a Patreon update. That's going to have to wait till tomorrow. So if you're on the Patreon side of the house, look for, a short video out tomorrow just talking about status and things and all that good stuff. So that's it. Vanilla can. No, so Ramsey's electrical, what it basically boils down to is Ramsey's electrical reuses some of the same keys that are in vanilla. And so when they get together, they have a bad time. But I couldn't figure out exactly where. It took a lot of testing, and I finally figured it out, and I sent over all my notes and my testing, and I said, hey, this is what happened. And he said, comment out this one line of code, and I think it'll help. But the day was over by then. So I was like, I will try that another time. All right, let's get headphones on and jump into game. So as I'm jumping in, folks, for the Monday streams, I don't have goals set up because this isn't like Twitch integration where we've got specific plans that we're trying to accomplish, but I do have 2 bases that I really want to get through. All right, we should be in my ears now. So we're going to start off with the NightTrain, and I told you all at the end of last stream that I was probably going to just go do some of the hacking away at it myself. But then I realized this is a great opportunity to be able to show. Well, let's just jump in. All right. So we're going to start not in the game world. We're going to actually start in the prefab editor here. So we're going to, what happened was, and we're going to try this. No S on the, it's just, comment vas-tu, mon ami? And so you don't need the S. It's just VA. GNR NightTrain. And then Jutra can go pas mal. Not bad. Not bad. All right. Oh, God. Oh, nope. 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 Not going to do it. Ain't going to do it. Wouldn't do it. So as part of a... Oh, my God. This ambient sound. Screw this. Nope. I can't do it. So when I did all the resets, I had to fix all my graphics settings and all that stuff again. So for anyone who wasn't here, here was the learnings that we did from last time. So this is a crawler base, and the zombies were coming up here, and they were crawling. But when they got to the end of this, there's 2 garage doors that come up, and they were like, nah, I ain't feeling that. So what we've got to do is we've got to make it so that... and they were just trying to carve through the side here. So we got to fix that. Oh, and we got to fix the electric fences because those are no longer at that level. So, I got 2 ideas that's going to make this a little bit different. I don't know how much it's going to change the look and feel of it, but the first thing is to deal with this 3 wide, we're going to shrink everything down. So we're going to take out the whole center of this. I hope it doesn't kill the look and feel of the base, but we're going to try it. We're going to literally slice everything down the middle and then just start working from there. So we'll lose the blade trap here on the bottom. I don't know what we're going to do for traps in here. We'll figure that out afterwards. So I'm going to literally come down the middle here. I'm going to grab, actually I'm going to grab, yeah, I'm going to grab here. We're going to grab this right here. And then we're going to come back to here and we're going to grab all that. And then I'm going to shift. Ooh, do I want to hold on to that ladder? I do like how that ladder works. Actually, hold on. Before we do that, we're gonna grab this little section here because I like this. I like how this looks. So we're gonna go to there and maybe up to there. Actually, all the way to there, so that we keep that door. And we're gonna slide that door to the right. Yeah, I do too. That's what I'm trying to preserve. All right, so we're gonna copy all that. And then we're gonna hit G. I'll try to say the keys that I'm using as I do this. G, and then we're gonna slide this to the right by 1. So we're just gonna Control V, and all of a sudden, oh, I was afraid that was gonna happen. Okay, so we've got to, that comes out one more maybe? Here, slide it out one more like that. Just in case. Slide it to the right. All right, so now, oh, wait. All the way over here, copy it like that, and then slide it just by 1. Just a boop. There we go. There we go. Okay. Don't worry about that. We'll fix that in a second. So yes, now it slid the door there. Perfect. Now we can go back to what we were doing. So again, we're gonna squish everything here. So we're gonna take all this and we're gonna slide it in. So we're gonna grab from right here. Nope. Right there. And then we go to the back corner. We're gonna go all the way up and all the way down in terms of this. So it's Z is how I'm making this blue bounding box. Shift G allows me to expand that box. So I'm gonna bring it up here. Control C lets me copy it. Press G and now I can move that box over. So we're gonna move it over by 1. And we're gonna paste, and it's gonna basically shrink the whole thing. We're gonna probably blow up some stuff, but we'll look at how it looks from the front. It's a smaller train. So it's a little bit more compact. We gotta see what all it did from a just like general feel perspective. So this is gonna make your headshots a little bit easier as the zombies are coming down. It's gonna crunch them in, and then we gotta find out a new door solution to deal with this. The prefab editor is wild. It lets you do a lot of stuff very fast. All right. So now this all lines up nicely in the back here. So this should be able to come in here, and this is still connected as I wanted. I just want to check the next floor up and make sure that it's all good. So we come up here. Oh. Yep. And perfect. That brings us to our little jardin. Maybe it's more like an evening train. Oh, man. Oh, and I forgot. Yeah, I've got multiple. Yeah, no, that's right. Oh, that's right. This is like the level right above. No, this is the fighting position. I'm so lost. And why did I... Those should just be steel at this point in time. On these bases, when people can download them, I want all the storage to be steel. So let's just fix that right now. Storage units. We'll grab some of those. I also, while we're in here, I always, just so you know, have this highlighted it for dev blocks on, and then press dev, and then you get all your cool dev tools. So I like to have these right away. So let's make sure that we've got this. Paint, in case we need to fix any painting. We'll slap that down there. Anything else here I need? Maybe the block replacement tool, just in case. That gives me all my basic, like, dev type tools to be able to use. And now we can come along here and get rid of these. Make that look a little bit better and put those in there. We'll have to probably replace these because can I sneak in here and do these? I can. There we go. And actually, I don't like that as much anymore. We can make this look better now. There's better block options for this. The one that I use on a regular basis, let me just grab a stack of concrete. We'll paint it back up. We'll make it look pretty again. But there's a window that works really well for these. If you grab windows, you can always grab, it's you don't want the one with the glass. This one, broken. I don't want broken, I want empty. There we go, empty. Oh, that's advanced. There we go. And then you can reach through it. So it's got the protection. And then we can just grab this and keep that motif. And then if we want to, we can grab this, take off the all sides, and we can paint the border there. Give it. And then you got it, you got the feel of the pipes kind of coming in and out. Hey, Joe. Oh my God, why all that? You can put a side center pole. Because I want the zombies. You'll see this when we get into the testing. So this door will come up and connect here. This is how the pathing works. This is a whole dump mechanism for the zombies. So they should be able to path across this. We're going to test it to make sure that they'll come across. That's the first thing before we do any other changes. We just need to pull this into the into playtest. I meant for them to path. I'm not sure what you mean. You mean out here? I kind of want them to get in here easily. The other thing that I want to do, we're gonna see if this works, and then I'm gonna try one other change that I think I'm gonna want. So let's just start with this. On the pole. Well, I'm not following you. Which pole are you talking about? There's no pole here for them to path on. God, we're gonna have to fix that. That's a mess. Last time they were breaking the sidewalls here. So, and I've got an idea to fix that. I don't want to change the whole look of the base. I want to kind of keep it mostly intact. So we're gonna save it and we're gonna bring it into the playtest. Actually, let's make sure that we've corrected the. I always got to make sure that the ground shows up correctly. It is. Ground is good. Let's move it over to where was it? Playtest. So what I'm thinking is those electric fences, I might pull those out to the side and have them be floating. And I'll show you what I mean here. And that might be enough to make them be like, I don't think I can make it across there. So I'm not going to worry about any armor or anything like that. All I'm going to do is pull out the good old dev gun, and that's all I need. Naked and a dev gun. Because all we're really doing is testing pathing here. That's all we care about. So let's get some, I don't want radiated. What I really want is just feral. Yeah, some feral Steves. That'll do the job. So we're going to come back in here. Give some shots. And hopefully they start heading up this way. Y'all wait. Alright, there we go. We got a few of them. And survey says... Okay. Alright, pause right there, buddies. Alright, so they're trying to get to me through here. Interesting. So it's either the doorway that they don't like, but they're stopping right here. So even if I raise these, because I was thinking about pulling these out and up to here, but it's because they view, oh, okay. So let's look at something else. I have an idea of what's happening here. So this is a pathway to me right here. Yeah, they're going for the doors. They're going for the doors. Yeah, I don't think that's it. I think something changed in their pathing between now and, well, I mean, this base dates back to Alpha 20, so we're several versions back, and the AI has definitely changed since then. So I think let's give this a go. Let's get rid of this. Thank you, Lex. And just out of curiosity, we're going to fill this in. Get rid of that ladder. And do we need anything on the side here? We don't. And what is that? What are these? Trying to see what. Oh, those were supposed to. Oh, I see what I did here. I totally forgot about that part of this base. Oh, this base is brilliant, folks. This has such great ideas. I totally forgot about them. Okay. All right. Well, let's just try to deal with one thing at a time. Test one variable so that we're not trying to, you know, troubleshoot multiple things. Let's just fill those in. Kill all. Let's bring a few more in here. And, yeah, some whatever. Just give me ferals. We want feral Arlenes. We got feral Arlenes. Come on, Arlene. Come on. You can do it, girl. I need a gun with, like, actual boom. See if that gets them. I think this one was originally done. Oh, that's right. We've got them. This one's probably easily buildable in game. But like when I was doing this, I was building a lot of bases really fast. All right, here they come. Here they come. Okay. All right, let's just let them sit for a second. Okay. So, I still think that they're viewing this as a valid path to get to me. Oh, you know what? I didn't think about that. Let's see if closing those doors changes their... Bud, I don't know. We're going to get to that. Great question, though. All right, Steve, you're on deck now. We're mixing it up. Everyone gets a turn. Let's make sure that, again, that we turn the AI back on. Come on up, folks. All right. All right. I'm gonna let them go. I want to just let them destroy things and see the path they take. Okay, so they're trying to come through here. Lex, yeah, I totally changed out the door style, but I really like how the two doors come together here. So if I can figure out why they are doing what they are doing here, I might be able to dissuade them. So I just want to see what their logic is. Oh, whoa, whoa, what? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, I bet this one got frisky and just made his way through. All right, there we go. We've got a block broken. Let him keep going. And our first death. Let him keep on going. You okay back here? I mean, I'm in my skivvies. It's a little bit rough. This is kind of fun to figure out what they're oh. Uh-huh. I already know the fix. All right. I think we've got ads, so we're going to chill here for a second. I think I know what the fix is, though. I've got ideas. Also, let me get my... I need to get my window back up over here so I can see when the ads are over. How's everybody doing? I think it's the security grates. I think it's that they see a way up on the side, and if I change that and raise it by 1, you know they path over the garage door when oriented another way. Yes, I know they used to orient over this one as well. So how was my Monday? My Monday was pretty good. Today I kind of took the day off. And we can test, you know what? We can test that. Oh, you know what? I got an idea. We're gonna... Did you see my message about the dropper blocks? Dritzed? I'm not sure that I did. I know the pathing over the garage door changed and they need something on the edge that the zombies see as a path. Oh. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. LASIK, I will. I hadn't made the decision until today, so I will put stuff out to the community for anyone who wants to pick it up. I just can't continue to hold on to more hardware. I've got 2 shotgun mics that are really nice. I actually want to change this scene, my chatting scene, to use a shotgun mic, so that when I'm talking to y'all, I don't even need a mic in front of me at all. But part of this is like my desk is temporary. This summer, I'm rebuilding this whole desk. Like I'm actually custom building everything out of black walnut. And once I get that done in all, you know, but I kind of want to know what my audio setup's going to be first. So I got to build it flexible, but emote only. Sell it all. It's kind of the plan, Raven. Man, look at Raven just taking advantage of his mod status, overriding the emotes only. All right, welcome back, folks. We're gonna do a test out here on the side. So some good points here. So I'm just gonna pull up a garage door. Some unpowered ones, just cause. I think there's are all those Yeah, no. Here we go. Echo fast. All right, no. Come back to me, garage door. I think we use the 5 ones here is what we use. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna place there. We're gonna replicate. You gotta keep them replicated. All right, like there maybe? My gosh, it's so hard to see. Nope. One more, that, there we go. Nope, that one's, it's gotta go one more over, is that right? Whoa, it's gotta go over like, 2 more. Okay. All right, and there we go. Okay, now let's get rid of this. And ta-da! All right. Is system volume really low? It feels really low to me. I don't know what's going on. Oh, you know what? No, that's pretty loud. It's just the block placements seem really quiet. Here, let me... It's got to be the weird... When I... in-game music. Is that considered ambient sound? No. I don't know why, folks. It's oh, music I just have down. I'm doing good, Kenneth. Welcome in, buddy. I don't know what the deal is. I'm not gonna worry about it too much because y'all aren't missing anything. You could hear it when I was shooting. This mode is cheating. Why is it cheating? This mode is learning how to prototype fast. Yeah, this is testing. This is what testing is all about. I mean, if you don't like it, don't do it. It's just that easy. But I can build stuff at 4 times the speed, and as a content creator, I don't have time always to... Valcron, how many hours do you have to work to build, to do content and work a full-time job and take care of your kids? Because I ain't got time for that. I gotta figure out how to be efficient. But you play however you want, man. If you got other content creators that you prefer, go check them out. I'm not sussed one way or the other. All right. So we're gonna just test this to see if they path. So that's the first thing that we gotta know. So we're just gonna summon a few friends over here. I just wanna see if they go across. That will tell us a lot of what we need to know. Come on. Why is every once in a while it locks? Oh, because I'm still in here. All right, let's summon some friends out here. All right, can you all make it to me? Yep. Oh God, they got me. I hit the thing wrong. Naked and afraid. No, I do want them to change them crawling through 1 meter blocks is exactly what I want. That type of stuff is perfect for the game. Anytime the base meta changes, I'm happy. Well, the end game's always been lacking. All right, so this tells us that this is fine. I will tell you what I think is wrong. I think they view this as a ramp up in, because then they were gonna just beat on this and come in through here and up to me. So my thoughts, sometimes it's just the little changes you make that make all the difference. So we're gonna copy that, we're gonna copy this, and then we're gonna copy this guy here and make it so that they can't climb up that, which will lose a little bit of the ramp feel. We'll figure out how to make it look better in a second. Not worried about that for right now. For right now, I just want to get the testing. There we go. Yeah, it's a yellow bag on the side. And honestly, this I gotta stop worrying about it being pretty, because it doesn't matter. And let's get rid of this also. Let's take that all the way to the back wall like that. That alone. Yeah, they've not made any move or interest towards adding weapons. I don't see that happening. All right, let's just try that. There's a lot of things that they could do. I've kind of given up on a lot of them. Yeah, I'm using Izzy's right now. I'm LASIK. I'm a little bit afraid of doggos also, quite honestly. Like, let's see him get the bandits done first. All right. Does that one change make a difference? No. Well, wait. Interesting. They still really want to go out that side. They just think that that is the path to go. That zombie has a few extra buttholes now. All right. Did you use steel blocks maybe? Yeah, that's fair. These are probably, let me just yeah, that's a fair point. That's a fair point. Let's follow the pattern that we had before. Copy, shape, and rotation. Let's see if that makes any difference. Oh, that one was already steel. That one didn't change. 7 days to die. Perfect game, 0 bugs. Let's bring in nurses this time. Oh, you know what? One of these days I'll remember to... The walkway's up. Come on out, friends. Oh, weird. They wanted to come around this way, too. Man, y'all just really want to go that way. So the last question... I think the biomes are good. I think the biomes are going to change the way we have to play. Get rid of the bottom block on the rail corner. The bottom block on the rail corner. I'm not sure I'm following it. The bottom block on the rail corner. So I assume this is the rail corner you're referring to. I hear raise the walkway. So basically I got to stop them. They're viewing this as a path. Which is weird because normally if you put enough in their way. So out of curiosity, we don't have these at all right now. Let's try this. Because my plan was to move, these have to move out anyway and go up. So I was going to do this. Let's just do this. And see what they do with this. Some of testing is just seeing the weird stuff that they do and trying it. So this is what I was going to do anyway, as I was going to have the electric fences carve out. So let's just do this. Let's pull these. And again, we're not going for beauty. We're just going for effectiveness, just to see how they react. And then we put the electric fences on top of them. Hey, Bearman. So we'll keep trying some stuff and just see how they react. Sometimes this is what this is all about. All right, back here we go. Come on in, folks. The open door above. Are we? Come on, folks, work it out. Stanley Tucci. All right, they still like that. They still really want to go through here and up. So the question then becomes, what did I have here? Oh, those are, oh, so those are partial blocks. Okay, we could change this up a little bit. We keep kind of changing the overall design, but that's okay. So I'm gonna try fill these in. I remind you of Wayward Echo? No way! We're gonna keep experimenting here a little bit. We're gonna get rid of these rails because the rails aren't really serving a purpose anymore. Your corner block is on top of a full block. That's okay. Yeah, this doesn't matter. This can be... They perceive those blocks the same either way. So... Yeah, that might be it. I think it was this potentially. I don't know. We're gonna try little changes at a time, because then I gotta see how we preserve some of the aesthetic of this. So we'll do a little bit. We'll get some Feral Lab folks in here. Make some noise. I still say it's that angle grate above the path. Hold on. Oh, you mean the security grate up here? So Joe, the whole idea, it's a crawler base. We're trying to force them down. So the whole reason it's reduced in size like that is to force them to crawl. Oh, you're so right. You're, yeah, Mute, you might be right. You might be right. You might be right, Mute. Let's play with that. That's right. They didn't like this. For whatever reason. You might be right. That might be the whole problem. And we don't really need that. All right, let's try that. Jutra, the corridor isn't that long at all. I mean, this should be easy peasy. You're the problem. Mute to the rescue. Now, why they don't like that one block is going to be really weird. But hey, let's get some feral party girls in here. I'm definitely the problem. Look at that. Look at that. It's that one damn block. That was the whole problem. All right. So I want to restart the playtest. Mute, you were absolutely right. We're going to restart it and see how much we actually have to change. Yeah, that's exactly where I'm going, Dritz. I'm just restarting this one. Another good stripper game fixed. Oh, man. Oh, man. Florida Man, yeah, I responded back to you on that. We've got a Darkness Falls server going right now. I'm kind of holding off until basically we find out when 2.0, because I don't want to flip the server right now when we're expecting to flip it right around the corner. So, but if you want to jump in the Darkness Fall server, it's up and running. Just go on to Discord. Do I have the Discord button? It's here somewhere. There's the Discord button. And all the connection info is down at the bottom. For anyone who wants to join, is interested in Darkness Falls, you can go check that out. Yeah, I think you had it on. You had mentioned on the stuff. I'm actually going to try this. We're going to see if they'll do this first. Did I do an extra weird one placed? I did. Shit. I didn't mean to do that. Damn it! Mistakes were made. All right, we're gonna have to pull out another garage door now and fix this. Ugh. We need the 5x that one. All right, so this is going to go in here like so. Make sure that fits nice and neat, nice and snug. We're good. All right, let's just pull out a dev gun here so we can have a shooty bang bangs. Oh my gosh, Mute. The New York map is insane. I am so glad. Hey, Chris, welcome in. I am so glad that I lowered the difficulty, because the number of zombies, like, I've been killed so much on that, from the zombies that are just coming left, right, and center out of everywhere. They just, it's bonkers. Party girls, you did us right before. Let's try this again. So we're trying it with the bars replicated up there. So we'll do this first. You know what? I like having the 44. It makes the big boomy bang bangs, and I feel like they listen to that better than. There we go. I can see them running up. Okay. They don't like that. Okay, let's pause. This might be. It might be twofold. Okay, so they don't like this here. Why are you still moving? So they were okay with this. I wonder. You just get out of the. Get gone. Okay. So let's see. What if we do like a wedge 60? She's trying to be sneaky. I know she is. Actually, do I want a full wedge 60? Let's try this. We're experimenting with things. Part of the reason what I was trying to do here, by using some of the block choices most of these are blocks you can shoot through. All right, let's turn AI back on and see what they do with that. Hello, my friends. Yeah. There's our answer. Very nice, very nice. Ladies, ladies. All right, get out of my base. We fixed it. Okay, so I like that. So we went a wedge 60 down and then a half block. Lex, I don't think they can fit through, but I don't want them to. Do you know if a 6M or 8M will make them crawl? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. So I still think I want to pull this out and make it. Well, let's go back into the editor, because now I know what I want to do. So we're gonna go back in the editor. We're gonna design, test, and then we'll bring it back in here. And I want to get some traps down below. We weren't able to do that. So the cool thing about this base, this one was designed such that the zombies, when you dump them, they get shocked, which is freaking awesome. So, okay. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to grab this. We're going to shift here. We're going to shift here. Because we got to move this, all right? This isn't going to do anything. So we're going to copy this. We're going to delete it, then we're going to slide it out and up. So we're going to bring it like that. So it still kind of keeps the feel of what we, you know, the initial intent of the base design. So same thing before. We're going to press G, slide this up and out, Control V and paste it there. All right, and that gives us separation also, and that should still be, I think we can make it. It's a little bit tough wiring this. That's I got to make this so that this can be wired in game. That's one of the keys. All right, so now that we've made that little change, it's probably worth testing again. I just didn't want to do that in there, and we're also going to go ahead and fix. Let's get ourselves some steel here. We have some steel in the inventory. Yeah, we did. Nope. That's the once it's colored like that, it's weird. All right, so we're going to come in here and we're going to split this in two. We want a wedge 60. Want one of those, and then we want a half block. Do you need to change out the posts? Nope. Nope, they're fixed now, Jutra. Ooh. Let's see where they fall. I think that'll hit them. 11 feet tall. I think that's good. But we'll test it. Because otherwise we can just orient them on their sides, but it's going to look a little bit funky if they're on their sides. And I think if I flip them upside down and put them across the bottom, they're going to be too low. All right, so let's leave that there. Let's fix this. All right, so take out that and take out that. And we're gonna put this guy up here. Come on. There we go. Let's get that sweet advanced rotation. Get that in, one there. Oh, it's hard when you're like jammed in here like this. And then, wait, no, I'm doing it wrong. I'm doing it wrong. I did it this way. So one like that, and then one, again, advanced rotation there. Take it to the ceiling. There we go. Okay, now we're talking. Sweet. And then they seem to get stuck here, which is exactly what we wanted also. All right, we'll do some ghetto wiring here in a second. But I think that is test worthy. Let's give this a save and bring it back into playtest. Yeah, let's do this. Let's do it. By the way, make sure you always save before you go into playtest. I say this as someone who has made a whole lot of edits and then not saved it and gone into playtest and then just closed down the game and then lost all the edits that I made. I may have done that after about 3 or 4 hours of working on a base. I may have done that. That may have happened. So don't be like me. Always save. Yep. Save early, save often. Yeah. And Raven beat me to it. All right, and I see him pathing over there. Perfect. Come to Papa. Yes! We have a few more just hanging out here, just drunk in the fields, whatever. All right, so we know that that works. We're gonna do one more bit of testing here, and that's let's grab, sure, we're just gonna do battery banks. That's easy enough. Battery bank and bunch of batteries, wire tool. That's enough to do with what we're doing here. Slap these in here. Don't try to be pretty when you're just doing stuff like this. Just turn it on, slap it in, and do it. All right, and so I thought, did I not put a... How did I wire this? Oh, I bet I wired it from here. I did. So I took it from here. Well, how am I supposed to know? I don't have a pronunciation guide. It looks like Lazik. Oh, there's an I on there. So Lazikai? They don't give me guides to name pronunciations. I can go by Leah. Kenneth, that is a redundancy. Leah ZK. I would have never guessed that. But see, but Leah is Leah, not Lay. See, so you're both wrong. So it's Leah ZK. Oh my gosh, I'm killing myself. So I do need to check. Is there a way? Yep, I can shock myself. I gotta make sure that we can actually wire this thing up. Because the original reason, the whole way this originally worked. Oh. I think we're okay now. I think we've got them. These are connected up. So this is how you're supposed to do it. You're supposed to come through here, and I just got to make sure that that you can still reach. So you come across here, you sneak up here, and then by the time you get, yeah, it makes it black again, and you can make it across. All right, so yes, you can wire this up. I just had to make sure because that would have made me mad. All right, so now that we have these wired, there's also a second set of wires that comes below here. So when you dump them, they fall through electrical fences. But we're gonna just try this. I just want to make sure that this works in the way that I want it to. So we're gonna grab here and I don't know, first ferrules we see. Well, one more level down. So now we'll have to see if they hit those electric fences as they come through. Come on, ladies. Oh gosh, they all get stuck. Oh, look at that. Look at them all just pile up there. It's gorgeous. Look at those easy headshots you get here. You just let them line up. Headshot, 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 headshot. You get a headshot, and you get a headshot, and you get a headshot. Bye! Alright. I think that's doing what I wanted it to do. So then the idea is once they get past here, if you have to fight them here, hopefully you can hold them back there. But there is a second set of electric fences which are down here. So these go across the bottom. So you go from here to here. So you can repair these during Horde Night. You just run right over here and repair them. So it dumps the zombies through. I love this design. This design makes me happy. It's you know, love concepts like this. So the whole idea is you drop them through and shock them, and they're still taking damage as they hit the ground. So you open these doors up, they fall straight through here, hit this, and then they hit the ground and they're still taking damage. And then also down below here you have SMG turrets on each side. So what we can't fit this time, sadly, is I had a blade trap on this back wall, just protecting that from damage. So what I do need to look in is how we design this in. Okay, we had that go up. Power's down here at the bottom. So this is another thing I want to switch out this time. I want to make all these bases so that when I install them, they don't take generators. I want everything to be, yeah, relays down here. Okay. Let me put on, oh, well, wait. We're in the test mode. I think we're good. I think we know the changes that we want to make. Dart traps could work. We could put dart traps right behind. Ooh, Kenneth, I like the way you're thinking. Yes, I like that. I might put 2 dart traps across the bottom. That's perfect. Make that a little kill zone as they drop down there. And then we just need to we need to add a light back here. So that used to be 3 wide. So yeah, we're gonna make some quick modifications. Let's get back into the editor. Well, changes worked. I'm happy with this. We're looking good. We gotta move quick. We still have the Void's End is gonna take some work. We may not get to the horde testing on that one. That is a massive base. But I think we know what we need to do on this. right, so let's carve out some stuff down here. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. Let me get the. I just want the pimp hat. Let's go ahead and wear this so that we can give ourselves some light. Okay, so that we can reach through and wire and reload and stuff outside of Horde. So I like the idea of Link! Welcome in. Welcome in, friends. Hey, Blink, what were you getting yourself into? Hold on, let me see if I can see it over here. I missed it. Well, welcome in. For those of you who don't know me, I'm Echo. I do a bunch of 7 Days to Die, primarily content. I do other survival craft and stuff, but how was your stream, Blink? I know it said what you were doing, but I missed it. Oh my god, bud! Project Castaway, very nice. Thank you, bud. Congrats, folks, on the subs there. Still in a EA, but a decent little survivor. You know, I've been having a lot of fun with some EA games recently. I've got a new roguelite that I've fallen in love with, called Rainbreaker, that I've been having a blast with. So, but Blink, if you need to go crash, rest, take a breather, take a walk after stream, feel free. We'll try to take good care of your folks. Fluffy, thank you for the follow there. So for those coming in, I'll explain what we're doing tonight. So on my Monday streams, what we've been doing. No. Yeah, raid and run, girl. Go do your thing. Mwah. So we are doing. I am taking old Horde bases from Alpha 20, Alpha 21, ones that I built ages ago, and we are basically revising them and updating them, testing them against the AI on Alpha 1.3 and seeing how they work, and then getting them into my test world. Aw, thank you, bud. So if you're unfamiliar with the prefab editor, you'll get to see kind of how this all functions, because I do a lot of prototyping in there. Bud, you're so sweet. Thank you. So we are in here. This is my base called the NightTrain. So this was developed back, like I said, Alpha 20. It used to be wider. We just shrunk it. We've been making changes as we go. So we're making some updates. Since it was an odd number, we had things like blade traps that no longer fit in here. So we're going to do some updates. So we're going to add, one of the ideas that we had was putting in dark traps here. We squished it. We did. So we're going to add dark traps, which I absolutely love. And how do I want to do this? I think we want to put them all the way back there. Hey, Slip. Welcome in. So we're going to grab some dark traps. We got to do this to have the traps show up. Now, they got to be accessible. It's compact. It just means it takes less resources to build it now. That was for sure the intent. All right, and I think we can put. How do I want to do this? We can fit 4 dart traps in here. I mean, if you can fit 4, why not fit 4, right? I think that makes sense. So we're going to put 4 dart traps in here. Now, we need to be able to make them reloaded from the back, for one. Why waste the space? See, I like the way you're thinking there. And then, actually, we're going to leave the top open. We're gonna fill in one side. I hate doing this. I'm not gonna lie, folks, this is gonna hurt my soul a little bit. Yeah, because we're gonna have to put we need a motion sensor. We need one so that when the zombies come in here, it triggers on. I hate having non-symmetrical designs, but here we are. So we'll figure the painting will come last. We're gonna get the design first, and then we'll get the paint going. So we'll keep with these. These you can shoot through these. So we'll set those up like that. And I guess for symmetry's sake, we could just do that, because you won't notice that. Oh, actually, this is perfect. Yes, Future, you can. You can. I did. But what we're gonna do is put a spotlight. And again, it pains me because this is not symmetrical. But that should light up that undercarriage area really well. So this also, I guess we don't really... So we had spotlights here. Tripwires are really problematic. They're really... Well, I did use tripwires before. I had them across the bottom here. But I kind of hate tripwires. They're just clunky in terms of how they function. And it's one more thing to repair. So I'm going to leave this and have this wire up to everything down here. So I'm actually going to get rid of this whole setup. So I don't need this anymore either, or that. So we're going to get rid of a little bit of this. And some of this, again, for those of you who were around for the alpha, you know, the older alpha days, a lot of this stuff was built this way so that you didn't have to see the wires. And nowadays that the wires are automatically hidden, you don't have to worry about any of this. It makes base building actually a lot easier. All right, and then we're going to copy the rotation there. Oop, that's not what we wanted. All right, so we've got our SMG turrets on the side. We got dart traps coming down this way. Oh, I know what those were for. Okay. Well, we can make it from... So we can go from that spotlight. I can probably reach all the way to... How did I do... Oh, this was cool. I love doing fun stuff like this. So I built this. These are just permanently in there. You can build these when you do these initially, but I put the lights underneath. Those will stay on. Those are POI lights, so when you import this to your world, those will be there. But otherwise, you could do stuff going underground. So there's two spotlights here that illuminate the sides. Oh, that's right. It catches that side there. 1.4 is coming very soon. I don't even know what that's. Oh, you know what? It's probably going to be because it's foobar. If it's 1.4, it's probably going to be largely Twitch integration changes. He's probably the 1.4 is probably going to be Twitch integration stuff that's going to get tested prior to all right, so those are going to go up. Yeah. That's exactly what's going on there. All right, so we're going to put two spotlights in here covering the ground going down. Yeah. We'll wire those up and then we'll put the blocks on afterwards. So what we'll do is we'll do a... Can I do... Ooh, that's gonna be ugly. Kenneth, my thought was actually going straight from the motion sensor. It'll go to all three of them. It'll go to all the dart traps, because that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 connections, and you can do that all straight from the... You don't have to put a relay in between. How do I want to do this? I mean, I could adapt this all and have it just... I could do... I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like it. Copy, shape, and rotation. There we go. So if I do that... You know what? That's not horrible. Is that horrible? Is that aesthetically offensive? Will you even notice once it's if I do that? Because then you can get access to there for wiring. That's not horrible. I wish it angled. I wish I had a block that would kind of go at more of an angle, but I don't think there is anything like that on a... Because this is what? This is a wedge 60? Let me see if there's a wedge 60 angle. Like a wedge 60 corner side pivot flippy thing. There's this. Wedge 60 middle slope. What does that do for me? No, because then that like sticks out and makes a platform that zombies can... Oh, wait. Put that on this side. What? Yeah. Haha. I don't hate it now. It's the little things sometimes that, you know, I just... Gives a little bit more character. It doesn't change the functionality at all. This is just me being a nut. Alright, so lighting-wise, one spotlight coming out through here, two spotlights coming down. That's going to cover all this stuff. This is going to cover up here, and this is going to uplight this side. Yeah, but Leah, just remember that the bugs that he's probably talking about are very focused on Twitch integration. So just something to keep in mind. All right, let's bring those down so everything matches. Yeah, bud, it's just, you know, and I don't know that I need this at the back. This might be overkill now. I had this just for some lighting funsies before. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, that's a basic command. If that's broken, that's not good. All right, let's copy this, fix that. All right, so I think we got most of this done. So we've got traps downstairs. We won't wire them here. We'll wire them once we actually get in the game. These spotlights are to uplight the sides there. I think we're in good shape. And I think the next question is can I get from here? I hate that you can't test wiring in the... Ugh. Okay. We'll make sure that we can reach this. I think 1, 2... Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's going to be close. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. No way. Oh, there we go. We can bring it from that. Okay, that's a messed up light. All of these got screwed. And actually, I'm tempted to put a spotlight in there. Do the electric fences need any protection from the spitty things? It would be ideal, Lex, but there's no real good way to do it. You know what? We could. You bring up a valid point. We could. I'm afraid to do this. I'm afraid, but hey, we're going to test it in a Horde night anyway, so let's just do it. So mostly you're protecting from an upward angle, right? So we could come in here and, you know, I think we do them on the sides because I think that'll look the best. Spit never hits electric fences. Yeah. So we could do something like this. Now, splash damage, they're still going to get hit. I mean, they're going to be shooting up here. So if you do just one level up, this might do it. I don't love the look of those and how they you know. I wish security grates could work because they would look better for this. Because once I do that, I feel obligated to make this look less janky, but that is not even a half plate. That's because if I do a half plate there, it's going to extend. So yeah, there's a half plate. Yeah, it's going to go past there, which isn't horrible looking. But at least that makes it look cohesive. Adds in 3. Yep, thank you. Dritzt, are you just messing with me, buddy? Game scene's fine. We're in game scene. Just see what you're doing there. Yeah, we can do the window trim on the sides. It was acting weird. Come on. Rotate right. Oh, the dance party did trigger. Why didn't it trigger? It should trigger in this scene. Yeah, we tipped over and then... Why did we not get a dance party, my friends? There should be a dance party. That's sad. Sad dance party. Let me see what's going on. It's the saddest dance party ever. Oh man. So that is, I think I know what happened. It's the you're gonna see weird stuff. You're gonna see the guts of oh, goal alert, sub hit. It's this one here. There we go. Okay.
This is the worst.
Welcome to the messy undercarriage testing of things. So we can make it less sad, hopefully. There we go. Yeah. Oh man, good times. All right. So we'll try to make this look pretty. I do want to fill in those sides. Those sides will bother the hell out of me. You can do it in a single side window trim, and that'll probably fill in that little, oh, do like that right there. And there's probably is there a half trim? There's got to be a half trim, because otherwise that's the worst thing ever. Door half trim. Look at that. Look at it. It's that little stuff that you do, folks, that just, makes it all come together. Now, if I'm going to do that, I don't want this here because I feel like that's going to be weird and kind of off. What do we do for this? We want to kind of copy whatever color this was here. And let's... Oh, is that just concrete? That's boring old concrete. Let's fix that. Let's make that something better looking. We can copy this. That might make the most sense. This should have been colored anyway. Then we'll do something else on the bottom that like lines it up with the rest. All right, ads are kicking in. I am going to take a bio run for this one, folks. I will be back momentarily. BRB. I'm going to give you some bases to check out. See you soon. All right, and we're back in. So cheers all. For those who are new to the stream, on Fridays I do cocktails, which by the way, I'll roll for our random cocktail on Friday. On Monday night stream, I typically do non-alcoholic beverages. I'm doing the same beer that I had last week. This is Athletic Brewing Company. It's all out non-alcoholic extra dark. Athletic does some of the best work in terms of non-alcoholic beers. Untitled Art's my favorite there, but they're also one of my favorite breweries in general. So All right, let's jump back in. So, cheers all. I like to be inclusive in terms of, you know, folks who can't drink, like my wife. She used to be able to, and then kids happened, and her body did not like alcohol, and it triggers severe migraines for her, which sucks. How do I feel about that? I think I'm okay with that. Let's do that ledge like that. I would love to see water be more a part of the game. I don't think we're going to, though. I think they already have huge problems with water. Let's see if we can get away with this. Yeah, there we go. So as much as ooh. Ooh, that's not a bad idea. I like that, Lex. I like that idea. I also, that door trim is not right. Oh, I did window trim. I want door trim on the sides. One-sided door trim. 2 meter? That's 2 meter. I don't want 2 meter. I want 1 meter door trim. Lee, I assume you were not talking to me. I figured when you said, you know, when you explained Leah, that I also try not to assume. I never know. Names are hard. Oh, I kind of like that. Let's see if this is too much. Is that too much? Words are hard. I feel like that might be too much. You like it? All right. If you like it, then I'm good. Welcome in, Silver Lark. Oh my God, yes. Yes, welcome in, Silver Lark. I hope you had an awesome stream. Thank you for bringing your folks in here. Yeah, I don't know if anyone else saw the new series that Tem just kicked off, but the forests look freaking incredible. I'm still gonna call it Emplogi because I don't know how you pronounce it. And words are hard. Maybe do the... I think that the bars need to stay muted. I think they've got to stay subtle. Yeah, those biomes look so freaking sexy. Like the trees and how lush the forests were. Yeah, that was like one of those that made me be like, man. Hey pimps, can you go check that out? Because that's pretty pimp. I kind of like this. Oh, Dritz, it is gorgeous. You will love it. Yeah, it is one of those that when you see it, it's going to be hard to unsee it. I don't Control Z because I can get rid of that. All right, I don't think we've changed the overall look of this, which, I mean, we have changed the look of it. But I don't think that we have betrayed the initial intent of what I developed here back in the day. So there's a few things that we need to add in here. One, we gotta wire up everything below. Before we do that, we need power. Looks like a better version of itself. Yes. So I am thinking... Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Do we think we can power this with one? I think we're going to need more than one solar array. Oh man, I have been asking for that one for so long. We're not getting more paint choices. I've given up that dream. You know what? We're gonna... Okay. I love all the pipes in here, but we're gonna get rid of some of them. So the reason all these pipes are here is I use these to hide all the wire relays. That's the main reason. That's the main thing that they serve. So we might add some back in here afterwards to preserve some of the original intent. But more importantly, we're going to move... yeah, we're going to make several changes here. All right, we're going to move... We're going to get rid of that. It's pink-ish. All right, and so what we're going to do is we're going to put 2 solar arrays in here. We're going to go 1... Ugh. Yeah, we can do that. That's... Do I care if I lose the lights on the side? That works. What do you... Oh, yeah. Of course it's not going to let me. I get that. That's fine. We're going to fix that. So we just take out these 2 blocks right here. All right. And then we're going to use our trick, folks. If you don't know the trick, here's the trick. We're going to put in air ducts here. We're going to make sure that they face sideways like that so that it looks like a solid block. You can't tell the difference. We're going to put those in. Now that we've done that, ta-da, you can place a solar array there. We're going to get rid of that ladder because we're going to move that ladder. Ladder's going to come up here instead. So we're just going to grab this, copy shape and rotation, and 1, 2, 3, we're going to put it here instead. So we're doing a little rearrangement of the room. It is one of my favorite little tricksy tricks. Ladders are upside down. Does it matter? They still work. Is it gonna kill you? We could do give yourself an interesting aesthetic to it and do it that way so that there's like the 2 little together. It's kind of fun. Mixes things up a little bit. And then we'll redo that. I do like having... You know what? Actually, why don't we make the ladders... There we go. That kind of pops up against the wall like that. Alright, and then we're going to do the same thing with the solar array on the other side. Sneak that guy in there. And I kind of want to... We're going to change the top of this now. Oh, is that a... That's a beveled corner on the side. How do I fix this? See, now I'm having to rearrange. Now we're getting into aesthetics, folks. And I apologize. I can't stop myself once this happens. We're also going to change out all these. All these need to be actual storage crates, not the crappy wooden ones. Make them real. Okay. And now up here... What we need is like a low corner thing like that. No, like that sort of, kind of, but with a lip on it. It doesn't have to fit perfectly flush. See, I don't think that's going to work right. That might not look horrible. Alright, I'm coming in from the side. Oh, no, I'm not. Shit. Just kidding. There was one extra block in the way. Come on, just... Nope. Alright, let's stick that back in there. Can I wedge myself in there? Ugh. I'm hoping that soon my hair will be pink. I haven't done my hair in a while. You know what? We're gonna do a wedge 60. And that's gonna be good enough. What hair? Yeah. I got a little left. And I'm having a hard time fitting this. Come on. There we go. All right, I don't hate that. I don't hate that. That's I find that that an acceptable. And then to kind of keep the aesthetic that we had before, I like this. I like this. So we're going to come in here with this. You know, I just like the idea of maintaining some of the concepts we had before. So does this do anything? No, absolutely it doesn't. It just looks cool. It's just weird stuff going on in the room. Just to give character. Night, Dritz. Have a good one, buddy. And then, you know what? We are going to copy shape. We're going to do one less row because I feel like this is too busy. So we're going to do... What? I don't know why it's kicking it now, but let's dance. Woo! Welcome in, Ospen Arc. How'd I miss that? How goes trying to make 7 Days to Cry more of an IRL feel? Man, one day I'll figure out why this is the way it is. Oh my gosh, welcome in, Molly. It's Random Dance Party, it happens. Sorry, I missed a few comments up there. Do you typically make a base and a horde base or all in one? I am a huge fan of all in one. Welcome in, Molly. Yeah, so much stuff going on. Yeah, I prefer all in one as a general rule, just because I think it's easier. So, all right, battery bank here. We're almost done. We're so folks who are coming in here, we are reworking older bases and bringing them up to the modern era. What do we want to do with this guy? I think we'll put him in the corner for sure. Yeah, I personally really don't like. Let's be smart about this. And I'm gonna to make life easier. I think we're gonna separate these into. Take out a block, place it behind a hatch. Smart, S-smart. You know, I do want to come in with these. I kind of want to put a ledge here underneath these. Yeah, there we go. I like that. And then I want to just, I see what we're doing here. We're going to frame this. Oh, look at that. What's the best mining tool in 7 Days to Die? In vanilla, as it stands right now, my opinion is the steel pickaxe. You don't have to use gas. It does, operates about as well. But in Rebirth, they upped it. Such that it's, they made the auger not suck. You know what? I think I like the idea of this. This is nice and kind of over to the side. We'll do that. All right, so the last thing, and for those of you who've been here, you know how I do this. I'm going to flag one of these with yellow. Yeah, the pick just whips through stuff. Ooh, I didn't mean to do the whole block. I forgot that I still had that on. So copy that. So I'm just coloring the side. Make sure that didn't go to the outside. Okay. So that just lets me know this is going to be my lighting one. So anything that we wire up will go lighting. And then this will be, I'll put this red, which is going to basically just mean traps. And that's just for my own knowledge. When I go to wire things, I don't have to think so much about it. Okay. And then if we go down a level here, we just got to make sure that we've got spots for relays. We got to fix some of these weird ass lights here that are, oh, that's right. Okay, perfect. So we've got a relay set up right there. So that'll carry that's carrying lighting. So that can be our lighting one. And then we're going to want a trap relay over here somewhere, probably in the corner. Yep. There we go. We got trap relay will be up there. So we'll make this one red. And then this can be the yellow one that'll carry our lighting around. And then same thing, if that red is going to come there, it's got to come one more level down from here. So let's take a look below us because it's got to go downstairs. Actually, no, it doesn't have to go downstairs. It'll go to, when we flick on the electric fences. I'm changing my mind. We're going to reverse this. This should be red. This should be the... This should be reversed. Yeah. And there's a reason. So when I wire my electric fences, we always go left to right. This is going to make more sense because these are going to wire up to all the electricals going on down here. And honestly, we're going to need 2 relays. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we're going to exceed by 1. We're going to exceed the max by 1. So we need 2 relays in here. So we'll make a second hole there. But that's going to be for all of our stuff there. And then we need 1 more relay. Boop, boop. And then we need steel shutters. I could put a door in there too. That's the other thing you could, flop in there. All right, that's all set up. Now we need, that's going to carry, the other side down here is going to carry the, we'll make this yellow, and that's going to bring our light. And then we're going to need to wire these up. Now to fix this, we got to get rid of some of what we've already done down here. So we're going to fill in some of this stuff. Oh, we made this steel. Of course we did. Just Probably just because of digging zombies doing weird stuff. They've changed the AI sense, but who knows? So let's just steal it up. Do you think it would be cool to have a whole reworked? Yeah, I think I did catch that one earlier. Okay, just making sure. I feel like I'm slow on chat today, folks. I apologize. I don't know what's going on with me. I'm so focused on the build. Oh. See, all this crap. This is all leftover. These weird things that I did here is all in the name of hiding. Like, you don't have to do this stuff anymore. It's so crazy what a pain in the ass this was. Like, none of this. This is actually all... God, this makes the base so much more stable. I did have problems with zombies climbing in through there in the past. We can just close those up. We don't need that at all. What was this? A relay here? Would I really put a relay there, though? No, because we don't need to do that. That's another wasted concept right there. I do love this room as like the boiler room underneath. So, but what we're going to do is actually going to put the relay just on the wall right here. It's good enough. Doesn't... Oh, or we can put it right there. Love it. I don't think any zombies can hit through to there. Now, we do need access to that guy right there. So we're going to come in like this, and we're going to go and put in a ramp. Come on. There we go. And now we should be able to hit all 4 of these. I hope I can... I think we might bring it down one more like this. And... Oh, we don't need any of this junk anymore. See, this is... We had generators before. I'm just filling all this in. But I'm going to put stairs in here just 'cause. Little walkway down to the dart traps. And then I can guarantee that I can get to all 4 of them. I was just worried the way it was before that was going to be a problem. All right, now we clean up the floor. Then let's give this bottom area just to separate it out. We'll give it kind of that metal rusted. Where is it? I want the. Why can I not find it? Not that one. The other one. Here it is. The metal tread. Why wasn't that showing up? That was weird. So we'll do that, and yeah, maybe wrap it up around the side like that. And then let's make sure that this maintains the aesthetic. That's bringing the lighting downstairs, it looks like. So we can leave that, that's fine. But we do need to fix these industrial lights down here. We need the industrial light player. And I don't know why, from the older alphas, it messed this up. It pivoted these lights around in a way that was incorrect. So we'll do that, and that'll fix those, and that'll give plenty of light in the room. I think this is in pretty good shape. I don't know that we have any more wiring and stuff to add. So I'm going to use the one last change that I see here that I think we want to do. I don't like having... I don't like having the power switch. I don't like that. Yes, yes, yes. Once you start playing mods, it is hard to go back. God, that is the truth. That is the absolute truth. Let's see what we did here. So we can take that. And that should hit flush here. We can do a ramp corner. I don't know how I feel about this, but we're gonna try it. We're gonna try it. And then we keep this same style around here so that, you know, we've got continuity. And then we're gonna need one more switch that'll be up here. And we don't want that to cover all sides, we just want it to cover there. This can be a blank one. I don't know that we'll use that for anything, but that way we're gonna take this one out of here, because if we lose that, we got problems. But then again, if we lose this one, we have problems. So I kind of want to move this one up and protect it a little bit. Yeah, I think we're gonna move... Oh, yeah, okay. All right. We're gonna mimic our style here. So we're gonna move a light switch up here. So this is gonna be the power on for all the stuff. This is going to be... Oh, do I really want to go that far? See, I don't want to leave this one in a door situation. Have I ever played Raft or Grounded? I've played a little bit of Grounded. Raft I just added to my wish list to pick up at some point in time. I played a Loft, which has very similar feels. So I think we're going to do this. I think we're going to intentionally not close this in on this side. Because I'm a little afraid of not being able to get access. I also think I want to change this up. So this is our door switch. Yeah, let's grab one of these. We're gonna copy and I'm gonna do that. Copy shape and rotation. It looked like a cactus. Yeah, it did kind of look like a cactus. I see where you're going. We can, you know, we can keep making it look interesting in here. We can... We can do another funsy train here and, take that, and then we'll do another tube pipe going along. And what are these doing, folks? Absolutely nothing, but they look cool. This is kind of what we do when we build bases. We do weird stuff like this. Why? Just because it looks cool. It serves no purpose. It just makes your base look prettier. But this is, you know, I don't know. This is my favorite part of the damn game. So, all right, and then I've got access to those. Let's put a couple more across here. They're boosting morale, exactly. All right, I think we're good. I think we're ready to port this into the world and throw a horde at it. It took longer than I was expecting. I'm not gonna lie. I thought we were gonna zip through this one a little bit faster. All right, so we're gonna put a vault hatch on the top here. Slap that on there. Oh, that's right. We got SMG turrets up on the rooftop. How do I, can I, oh, this has got more dumb. Let's fix this. I think those were supposed to go in here and upside down like that. Yeah. Paint some flames on the base and you will run 10% faster. Yeah, if only that were the case, because unfortunately sometimes it's the exact opposite of that, of like, and now we've added all this pretty lighting and now we just perform worse. I do think it's still a good looking base though. I think it's in pretty good shape. Let's, so I'm gonna hit save. And I rewired this back up. So we're going to jump out of here. We're going to go into my, we've already added it to the world. So we should just be able to go straight into my all builds here and we'll wire it up. I'm going to make sure that we have enemy spawning turned off so we can wire it up there easily without having to think about stuff. And then once we get it wired up, we'll make a copy of the game save and we'll throw a horde at it. Y'all want to see what base we're going to do next? Because the next base is off the chain. It's one of my favorites. I built this one. It's the last base that I built in Alpha 21. And I've never been so bummed out about a video just completely bombing. And it was just because it was right at the end of Alpha 21 and no one gave a shit about 7 days and people were burned out and they just wanted to see the next version. But I was like, but it's one of my favorite, just like crazy ass bases. And I was super honored that like a couple weekends ago, Tem brought it up on a stream and showed it off, which was kind of cool. We might have to fix, we might have to fix this. We might have to go into the world editor and I'll show you why in a second. All right, but before we do this one, I am going to show us, where is it? Let's go to you. Thank you for the lurk. All right. Where are you? There it is. This beast. This is one of my absolute favorite freaking designed bases. It's just the paint job and the design, the redundancy. It's got 4 separate fighting positions with fallbacks. Each tower has 2 fighting positions with fallbacks. The center tower acts as kind of the bridge between the two, but we'll get to that one. We'll get to that one next. So for right now, we're working on the NightTrain. We're gonna try to do the updates to it. Oh no, we're not gonna forget the rewiring. I know we gotta wire it up, but first I want to just reload this in and see if it's placed correctly. So that's the first test. Ugh, this is what I was afraid of. What is going on? All right, let's try one more time. Yeah, it's not sitting in the ground correctly. We're gonna have to. So we're gonna have to come out of here. So we gotta fix this one in the world editor first. So we're gonna come in the world editor. This is in my flat test world. So this is originally where we added it in. So we'll fix it. We gotta lower the elevation by 1 block. And that'll fix all that jankiness that we just saw. Because it's tough because you can't, your prefab is always going to be a square. And when you plop it into the world, it doesn't always sit gorgeously flush. It's one of the reasons why the way the random world generator works for the Fun Pimps is it has set squares that POIs are meant to drop into. And So they always look like they, like they're sitting in their flush. So the world editor is the kind of, side companion to the prefab editor. So you edit in the prefab editor, you make the prefabs, then you drop the prefabs into, oh man, I hope I remember where it is now. Oh, I've got coordinates written down here, don't I? Horde base NightTrain, there it is. Yeah, so see, you can see that it's not flush. But now I can highlight this same as before. Yeah, we're just gonna lower it into the ground one. And it's gonna spaz out like that, and then we're gonna hit apply. And that, does it look perfect? No, it's not. It's never gonna look perfect. It's always gonna have a little bit of jankiness on the sides where it connects, and that's okay. So we're gonna save that. We're gonna exit out of here, and then we're gonna come back in. Nope, Boyd, I didn't fix this. So we're gonna go back. You always double check, because this is one of 7 Days to Die is a perfect game with no bugs type of situation. Anytime you change something in the world editor, and Raven knows this, he about lost his mind the other few seasons back when placing stuff and realizing, like, you can place stuff and it'll just magically rotate on its own, and it's not perfect. It's not perfect. So I just like to test here a second time before we pop into game. Oh my god. Yep, Raven, that one. That one. So I get it. And the other irritating thing that when you're having to do this a lot, the load in time on the world editor sucks. So it's not like it's a quick pop in and pop out when something goes wrong. You're sitting here going like, all right, here we go, initializing world. By the way, after stream, I think I'm finally going to start. Has anyone watched this season of Reacher? Don't tell me anything about it, but is it good? I've been holding off until I had a bunch of episodes waiting for me. And I think we're at least we're at least 4 or 5 episodes in. Yes? Yes! Oh, he died. Yeah, I figured slip. Yeah, I have been Saturday nights I've been watching an anime, and it's been one of the best animes I've seen in ages. It's not a freaking isekai. It's isekai adjacent, but it doesn't have a lot of the tropes, and anytime I find new anime that doesn't have all the tropes in it, I'm happy. But it's solo leveling, and the last 2 episodes have been like all the shit's going down. It's got some very, like, plot building, everything's about to explode moments, and like it all happened at the end of this season. So I think the last one of this season will be this Saturday, so very much so looking forward to that. But yeah, Reacher's gonna be my next on the list, I think. Start watching through it. But yeah, Lex, I mean, so if you want to watch a show about a belligerent good guy just beating the shit out of people, it's super satisfying. It's the show about a guy who punches all the people in the face who deserve to be punched in the face. Reacher is plain dumb, fighty-ass kicking show. Okay, did this just bug on me? It may have bugged on me. What are you giving me a hard time about? All right, let's give it a reload. Nothing that I did there. Should have stopped it from loading, but 7 Days to Die has been angry today. And that definitely doesn't seem like it's loading. So I'm gonna hit that. I'm gonna kill that in the task manager, load it back up. Because 7 Days to Die is what is it? What is it again? I don't know. Perfect game. Few bugs, maybe. Maybe some bugs. It's really fun, Lex. It's it is not highbrow TV. It is just dumb fun. Oh, let's not do that. I almost loaded the wrong version. Because he had it coming. Hey, Jinx. Complete game full of extra features. You know what? I'm not even going to load the prefab editor. We're just going to jump into game and hopefully it works. That's what I'm going to do, is because I'm frustrated. What else did I have on my list of things here to talk to folks about? Yeah, speaking of fun things, I had to clean install 7 Days to Die 4 times today. That was the pain that I went through to get the rebirth base into here. But I got it. Damn it. It's in here. So I'll get that out to the Patreon folk tomorrow. Yeah, it was about 3 or 4 hours worth of pain. All right, we're back in game. So now that we're in here, I'm going to hit DM again. And CM so that we've got creative mode. We're going to just hit F1 and CR and hopefully it corrects this. There we go. Drops it in there. Is it perfect? No. Is it good enough? Yes. Now, I don't know why. I've had problems with this. I don't know why that did not transform, because that is using adaptive POI, so it should have, but it didn't. But I'm going to accept it for what it is, and we're going to move along, and we're going to wire this puppy up. I'm going to change it to daylight so that we've got as much light as possible. And then we're going to have to grab a bunch of stuff that we need. Nail gun we won't need. I'm just actually going to ditch most of this. This is all left over from the tutorial vid I just did. So let's do this. We're going to need solar. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then battery. And 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. All right, then we need a wire tool to wire everything up. We're gonna need 9mm for the turrets top and bottom. Then we're gonna need darts. We're gonna need that, and I think that's it. All right, so let's start with the solar arrays. Get these loaded up. Turn that on. Battery bank loaded on. Turn that on. Get this guy. Where are we on? 11 minutes till ads. Can I finish this in 11 minutes? How fast can I wire? Need one more. Oh, there it was. There was our 6th. Oh, and how did I not get enough? Oh, I already did the other side. Okay. Turn on our other battery banks over here. Turn on. All right. Oh, I had the extra one. It was just sitting down there. Well, that's dumb. All right, from here to here. From here to here. So these you could rewire. I'm not going to worry about it. Those are POI lights. We're just going to run with it. So from here, again, this is going to be our lighting. So we're gonna bring this downstairs. So lighting's gonna come up in the corner. Do I have... Let's get ourselves dev. Just grab ourselves a fun pimp hat. Just so we can see easy. Lighting. We need lighting in this room. We didn't add any lighting back in here, did we? Well, damn. Alright, we'll add that back afterwards. I do want a little bit of lighting here. I'm going to probably use these side industrial lights. What are those called? This is gonna kill me on the lights. It is just industrial light. Yeah, I just hate it that one of them is POI and one of them is not. We'll put them up here. Okay. And then lighting has to go all the way to the bottom. That's the important thing. Connect to this. We're gonna just ghetto wire this. Doesn't have to be perfect. That is going to be for all the exterior stuff. This, I think, I'm going to test this. This is going to be a little bit weird. Bear with me. So we're going to climb up here. We're going to bring this out the back. I want to see if we can reach this. Yes. Okay, so that's gonna backlight the side over here. This is silly lighting that you do when you just want things to look pretty. Hey Wilson, we're doing good. We're doing good. Game's treating me well. Can I reach from this one to the other one? I doubt it. This is probably a pipe dream. Yeah, didn't think so. So we'll have to see, can we reach from... here to there? Nope. Oh, see, this is where it's going to get a little tricky. Yeah, you're catching me just before we're going to do Horde here, so we might have to add... Yeah, we're gonna have to add another one over here somewhere. I'm gonna have to come back and watch this video and see where I added in. Oh, by the way, I had to do that. So if you're watching this video and I didn't add this, just add the relay. If you download the base and you're trying to wiring it. Am I modded? Only slightly right now. This is, oh shoot. I'm just using a HUD mod right now. Alright, so where did I put that? We put that to here. Did we snap it when we went up? Did we go too far? Connected, connected. It's not red yet. There we go. Still connected, still connected. We're good. Alright, and then we bring this one up, and again, we're just going to highlight the side. Sure, we'll just kind of put it up towards the center there. Okay. So I'm going to teleport when we don't have to worry about spacing and stuff like that. So the last thing we want to do, this is, yeah, this is lighting. So we want to come from here, we want to hit up the spotlight, and we just want to point this one down the lane. This one's gonna be a little bit tricky to see. We're gonna assume that's close enough. And that's gonna kind of light up that undercarriage. And I think that's most of, oh, nope, there is more lighting. But this, ooh, this is gonna get messy. Can we reach this? I don't know how this is gonna work. Let's see what happens here. All right, so we're gonna take that chain, we're gonna bring it up here. Ooh. Is this gonna work? I don't know. We're still black. We're a little red. We're gonna fall down here. So we're connected back to this spotlight here, right? Ugh. Damn. We need another relay down here somewhere. Shoot. Remember that relay that we got rid of? Oh, this is the travesty of working sometimes in the prefab editor. You get to cheat some of this stuff. Yeah, I can't get an angle to get to any of these. Okay. All right, so I'm gonna have to add these back in, man. I'm gonna have to go back and watch the starting video just to know what I did here. All right, so we're gonna put... Oh, we did leave that open there. You don't technically have to do both sides. So I know that it'll reach from here to here if I run it around, so I'm not worried about proving that. Once we get from here... Oh, we might have to go to both sides, though. All right, and then from these, we'll chain across. And these are what are giving our lighting upwards on the base going here. And then the other one is going to give us lighting on the ramps coming up. So we're going to come from that same spotlight. We're going to take it to this side. Nope, nope, nope. On the floor. And there's no reason the zombies should shoot over there, but who knows? These could get hit. Hey, bunny. Gotta have it look pretty for Horde Night, though, right? I mean, how are we doing? 3 minutes? We're getting there. All right, so that... Yeah, that one covers the ramp side, so we're going to take that to, like, that angle there. This one's going to angle up towards the base. This is just uplighting. This is so that when we flick on the night lights, everything's pretty. And then we go from here to that spotlight. And I know I can reach that. I would just have to nerd pull. And I'm just not nerd pulling right now because I'm being lazy. And we're going to cover this whole kind of like downstairs area here with that spotlight. Same thing here. We're going to pull from this one and go up to this spotlight. Oh shoot! Did I crossed the streams, folks. Don't cross the streams. There we go. Then lastly, let's grab this one and point this at the ground down here-ish. All right, so those are facing the two sides there. Illuminates all that fighting position. We're good there. Now let's rapidly wire up the electrical. Oh, we got one more set of lights up here. We'll figure out how to get... Oh, yep, those are easy. Those ones will be just come around the side. This is another upward lighting game. Better hustle. I'm trying. I'm going. It's a lot of wiring. Up we go. Put it right same spot. All right, that should be all the lighting. And now we're down to the powertrain. So let's bring this down here. So this is going to be the traps. Oh, traps and probably the doors. No pressure or anything. All right, so we're going to come from here. So both these are going to be... So the left one will do the top. I'm not going to run this back and forth. I'm just going to do it this way because it's the lazy way. but you would basically run it up to the top here. We already proved when we were testing earlier that you can just run along the planks. If you're wondering how to do this, you come down through here and there's a hatch up there that you go up there. Under pressure is like my standard MO for wiring stuff up. And then this one's going to go to the bottom chain. So there's a second set of electrical fences down here. So we'll go and hit all these. Yeah, we're never finishing this. It's going to be... We'll have to wait until after ads. It's a lot of wiring. And then all we got to do is carry these across the other side. And that's what takes all the time. All right. So we're essentially going to go from here. Boop. To here. And then we just keep going. So these are... Oh, and I just realized something. Did we fix the doors? Are these... Oh, damn it. Nope, we didn't. Okay. Ads in progress. I'm going to chill here. So is this making sense? Does the wiring... Does anyone have questions on the wiring who's still here? Who's... I feel like at least half the channel has to have subs by now, because... Folks here are so ridiculously kind and generous. Yes, I will take the stretch. And you know what? I'm going to go grab my water. I haven't had water all stream. I made myself a big jug. Echo and chill. Oh. Grab me a beer. Oh man, had some good beers this weekend. Oh my god, the food I had this weekend, folks. Oh, I had some of the best ramen I've had in ages. I had takoyaki this weekend, which is one of my absolute favorites. And I struggled to find decent takoyaki up here in Wisconsin since I moved up here 10 plus years ago. Oh, sorry, why didn't I see that? What's the name of the anime? The anime in Mora that I mentioned earlier. In the Korean, yeah, the Korean Wiener Chalupa was amazing. The anime was called Solo Leveling. It's on Crunchyroll. But it's been really, really good. Yeah, so we had these, they called it a taco, but it was more like in a chalupa wrapper. And it had like a Korean-inspired glaze to it, and then it had kimchi and like this, I don't know if it was like a cilantro aioli. I don't know. It was a hot mess, and it was all over my hands and all in my mouth, and it was fantastic. And that sounded way more sexual than I meant it to be, but it tasted that sexual. It was damn good taco. Chalupa thing. You can see it in Discord. I posted a picture of it. I'm well spoken. Food is always better when it's messy. Thank you for the bang, Jutra. It was a foodgasm. It absolutely was. It was freaking tasty. It was, and yeah, and then followed, and we had a bunch of really good beer. I made gyoza earlier this week. There you go. There's all the stuff. Citrus aioli is what it was. Jalapeno, cilantro, green onion. Yeah. Oh, that was good. Yeah, I made kimchi and tofu and green onion gyoza earlier this week, which was a fun project, and I won't be doing it anytime soon because, man, wrapping them is a pain in the ass. All right, everyone is back. Let's get back to this crazy wiring. Tofu Lin, Yeah, I have been on a tofu bender. I have really learned to cook it 1,000 different ways, and I'm really enjoying it. All right. So getting back in the thread of things, we're just basically bringing everything from left to right. Always do your electric fences from left to right. Oh my gosh, bud. You are too kind. You get a sub because Echo loves tofu. Oh man, love it. All right, so then same thing up here. We're going to connect these across. We proved that these you could do this, so I'm not worried about proving running around and doing it. I'm just going to show the connections so that if you're trying to wire the base up, you get how it works. Once we get it all going, we're going to crank the game stage up and see how this thing operates. We're going to close these before I forget, because that'll be dumb. If those are open, it'll change the zombies' pathing. The last thing we need to wire up are the traps in the bottom. You're going the wrong way. No, I'm not. They're all the right way. They're all the right way. You gonna use any book sets? We can use whatever. I'm up for whatever's. But I do need to get rid of these, sadly. I need to, I gotta start making a list of the things that I'm gonna have to fix afterwards. Let me just, I had to do this last time so that when I go in and do corrections afterwards, we gotta replace the garage doors. So this is NightTrain. So garage doors have to be replaced. Garage door. I know why I do this, and I'll explain in a second. So garage doors, we needed to add. We had to add relays. Relays for side lights. Nope, these all go left to right. Those are all left to right. Left to right, left to right. So when I say left to right, what it means is that when I am fighting, I always want my repairs on my right. So I don't have to think. If the fences are out, I go this way. So these are the last in the chain, so repair, repair, repair for those. And then the other ones are on the next level up. So the next ones, not that I expect to get out there during Horde Night. That probably won't happen, but if you have multiple players fighting this base, you absolutely could. So, all right, so we gotta get rid of these. I hate this, but let's we need 2 of these, and we gotta blow this one up. But before we do, we're gonna do this, and we are absolutely gonna copy rotation, and then we're just gonna pop that out. You know what? I should. Ugh. What do you mean? There we go. And I'm realizing I probably should have done green to have it match. Or black. Do we want to do black? Let's do black. Green. Yeah, let's do black. That'll look better than... Blue's gonna look weird. And then it should slide right in there. It's only gonna go in one spot, so it's easy enough from that perspective. So same thing we're going to go through. Before we get rid of it, we're going to copy the rotation. Now we're going to pop this one out, and we're going to replace it with this. So the reason I leave in non-powered ones when I'm building in the prefab editor is that you can't have electricity in the prefab editor at all. It's just not an option. So we're going to use the lighting one because I think we've got enough power left in this train. We'll go up and check it here in a second. And then we'll come from here to here. So now what happens is we turn this on and it's going to create that pathway for the zombies. So they can path across here. But if I want to dump them, I just hit that and it will drop them and they will fall through those electric fences down there, hit the ground, and then they will have a party with all the traps below. All right. So now all we got to do is bring all of our trap power below. Let's see how we're doing on power up here. How are we doing from a consumption perspective? This guy is at 180. Oh, well, we don't have, wait a second. Oh, we don't have that turned on. All right, now let's check it. 93, we've got 180 left. We should be fine. We should be in good shape. A tarp party? No, that's when we murder everybody. That's a different type. All right, so let's take this one downstairs. So we'll take that to there. And from here, we're going to come into the motion sensor. Oh, but okay. This is a lesson learned, everyone. If you ever download one of my POIs and there's a motion sensor, kill it. Murder the motion sensor, put it in a fresh one. Thank me later. This is one of those weird 7 Days to Die is a perfect game with lots of bugs type of situation. But if you use one that was put in the prefab editor, it will absolutely not work. So we are going to go from this motion sensor to all the dart traps. One, two, three.
7 Days to Die is a perfect game with 0 bugs.
Yeah, well, I've got you here to do it the right way. So we're going to take off, we're going to make it just target zombies. We don't want it to turn on with me. In duration, we're going to have it pop on for like 10 seconds. 5 seconds, 10 seconds. Good enough. So as the zombies fall down, this will kick in and all the shooty bang bangs will happen. We also will wire up from here, so that's all 4 of those. And then lastly, from the motion sensor, I did play D&D. I don't know the tarp joke. It must be different D&D circles. All right, and so load those up. This is going to target just zombies, and it doesn't even need to be readjusted. Lock the ammo, though. If you don't lock the ammo, the guns don't work. All right, all that is set. I don't think I've ever heard that. I don't think I've ever heard that. All right. Lock. 1, 2, 3. Lock. We're almost there. We do need more darts. I didn't get enough. Lock. And 1, 2, 3. And lock. And now this one doesn't... Yeah, these just has... I remember Attack the Gazebo. That was... The Attacking the Gazebo was from an old Wizards magazine. All right, so that should be all wired up and good to go. So, just as a fun test, Yep, it works. Arlene had a bad day. So that'll shoot for 10 seconds, and then it should stop. And Arlene would be dead. All right, that's everything wired up. Now let's just double check up here. How are we doing on power? Oh, we're still only at 99. Let's just one more check. All right, come on, let's get a hurry up, hurry up. 169. Okay, that brings it right up along the edge. Oh, did you actually make it through? Oh, stop messing up my stuff. All right, he looped around. So the last thing to double check, just from a capacity, this one has plenty of space on it. So we're gonna go ahead and use this one for the rooftop. Oops, not from there though. From here, we'll wire this up to the SMG turrets on the roof. And they're gonna target me, because that's silly. Okay. Just so you know, when you're flying around and doing this stuff, if you don't set it to... If you have target strangers and you're in dev mode and flying around, it will target you. I don't know why, it's just how the game works. Alright, and I'm not going to worry about getting the last. That's good enough. We'll lock that ammo. We're good for Horde. Alright, and if I didn't show you, there's a little garden in the back. So this is our little garden using some of the tricks, some of the blocks that you can see through and stuff like that. And you know, you got your full base here. You've got, so this is also built from a fighting position wise, you could actually have someone on top of here shooting down at the zombies as they're coming through. That's what this whole little shoot is for. All right, let's close that up. Close that up. We're gonna escape out of the game here. We're gonna leave this one open, so no, I'm gonna close it just in case. If we decide we want to do repairs, we'll do that. But let's go ahead and what loadout do we want to do this time? I mean, actually, no, never mind. We're doing a perception build. This is a no-brainer because we wanna get those sweet headshots and the thank you for the hydrate. So I'm gonna pop out of the game. I'll get my stretches in. I'm gonna make a copy of the world because I don't like leveling myself up and destroying the Horde bases. I like to leave them all in their intact states so that I have one version with everything wired up. Let me just do, I'm on the side just doing a quick copy of the save game. So saves and flat test world and all builds. And we're just going to make a quick copy of that and call it NightTrain test. And then we can come back into the game here and continue, and we've got NightTrain test. I see what you did there, Raven. I've thought about some of that. All right, so we're going to go with insane, normal day length, leave it offline, max zombies, nightmare everything, airdrops disabled. I just don't care about them. And yeah. I think all that stuff's good. Enemy spawning needs to be on, obviously. None of the rest of this stuff matters. Okay. And start. Did I miss any of the settings? I think that was everything. Yeah, Raven, I'm on a kick here. I spent a lot of today doing some automation type stuff. I'm trying to make things easier. You forgot to let me into the game. All right. While I'm setting up, I'm going to put on dev mode and I'm going to turn off the AI while we're getting ourselves all set up here. Alright, so first off, we're going to give self XP, and we're just going to max ourselves out. And the only reason we're doing that is because that's going to pump up our game stage, so that's going to put us to game stage Is it really only 360? Why is it only 360? Oh, because we haven't cranked the days out. So once we like set time to day 7,000 at noon or whatever. And now we're up to game stage 720. Much better. I was like, what is wrong with this? I feel like we're missing something. Actually, I'm just curious. If we set it to game stage 14,000, does it go higher? Nope, it still caps at 720. But I feel like it'd just be fun to fight the day 14,000 horde. So why don't we do that? Oh, good times. All right, so perception it is. So perception and Deadeye. Deadeye is the thing we want. We're going to absolutely do Penetrator, Capped Out. You know what this base could have used? I could have put some grenade pits, but we didn't. I might have to rethink that on a later date. I'm not going to worry about it tonight. Anything else we care about from this? Not really. I guess we can use spears for our weapon. Just make it a full perception build. Make it easy. I don't have to level as much stuff up. Demo expert. Sure, we'll put some demo expert. We can always throw grenades down the hallway. It's actually kind of fun on this build. I don't know, and I think these should be far enough out. These shouldn't take damage from grenades. Should be good. Okay, and then so we will go ahead and we'll read the books for the associated stuff that we're doing. Oh, F1 CM. All right, so we need sniper. So we will read our sniper books. And let's get our level 6 sniper. Take that, and then we need our mods for it, which obviously we're going to need our rad remover, most important. We're not long range, so I'm probably just going to go reflex because we're looking right down the hallway here. Pretty easy to see. What else do we want mod-wise? I can't remember. I can't take a drum mod, right? No. We at least want some more rounds. So that brings us up to 18 rounds. Not bad. What should we do for our last mod for the snipe? Maybe cripple them? Cripple's always fun. Alright, and then we're gonna get ourselves a spear. There's our level 6 spear. And mods for that, we're gonna get 10% chance to cause bleeding, sure. Weighted head, sure. Briny, I put an extended bag on it. It's got the basic extended bag, and we're gonna put fire on it because fire's awesome. Oh, I can't have weighted head and oh. Is it one or the other? Oh, it's the serrated. Yeah, well, I guess we'll take. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. But we can't have both of them either way, so we need one more mod to stuff on there. Ergonomic grip, sure. All right, and then that's all good to go. All right, snipe. Got that. Need a nail gun. Don't care what level. Get ourselves some repair materials. I don't know that we're going to repair, but, you know, whatever. Did we put this on here? Nope, put that on. All right, get rid of that junk and that junk. We don't need that. All right, meds. We get some of that and some of that. We'll take some vitamins. I wish there was just a Horde Night package I could pick up. That would be rad for testing purposes. Would really make life easy. We're gonna get. Can I just do meds and then yeah, get the standard splint, some of that. Vitamins. We'll get some recog. We'll get some coffee. Repair kits. Good call. We'll get some just gumbo stew. Yep, cripple mod got put on. And then lastly, we need AP 762. We're never going to use even half of that because we just can't go through. We can't shoot fast enough with a sniper. Anything else I'm missing? Are we good? I think that's all the stuff we'd need. I'll take a wire tool in case things go super sideways and we need to rewire stuff on the fly, but spear mags. Recog. We got recog down here. Food. Coffee. More fire. More fire. I am going to put, as always, I'm going to put a couple points into int just so that we can get physician, because I would always take level 1 physician. I will put a couple points into fortitude just so that I can put a few points into iron gut. Oh, grenades! I got 5 full med kits. We don't need more than that, do we? We'll just take a couple grenades. We'll leave the wire tool up there. Fort bites. Sure, we'll take fort bites, but I feel like it's cheating if we need to use fort bites. I feel like I'm cheating. Cast for broken legs. I've got casts and splints here. I'm with you there. Spear books. Oh, good call. Good call. Good call. Absolutely good call. All right. Water. I've got coffee. Who needs water? Coffee gives you like 24 water. We're good. I got the fire. The fire's right here. I missed one of the spear books. No, it just looked like it. That was sharp sticks. I heard the noise go off. Did you bring the butt for? All right, I'm gonna say we're all good. I think that's gotta be good. All right, well, let's do Horde. Let's freaking go. Day 14,000. Need fire cocktails? Oh, there is no way in hell I'm throwing Molotovs in this little base. All right. So we have power. Traps are turned on. Door is flipped up. Everything is ready to go. I'm going to back up to here. I'm going to turn AI on. Set time to 21:55. I'm going to do an out-of-body experience so that we can see the horde approaching. 55. Mega Crush just in case. Nah, I deserve whatever comes to me if we have to fight on the ground. Oh, shoot. Well, I guess we're fighting in nerd armor. All right, zombies. There they come. All right, let's get back into here real quick. Oh, let's equip ammo. I forgot to get a headlamp mod on. What is this guy doing? Steven? Oh, I need this stuff back on. Oh, that's spicy. All right, let's just switch that down for a second. Hold on, buddy. Houston, we've got a problem. Ow. They are acting erratic. They're doing weird things. All right, got to get rid of a few of them there. They're doing all the weird stuff. All right, let's get this down here for a second. Deal with this guy here. That grenade did not pop like it was supposed to. They're trying to make it over sideways through here. Did we drop that? Oh, come on. There we go. I can't believe they're making it across there. Yeah, it's weird. In the testing, they didn't do that. I'm underwhelmed by my sniper power right now. We're definitely taking some hits on the side. Oh, I didn't get concrete. All right, let's, it's not looking good, my friends. Give ourselves a quick reprieve down there. Oh, did they carve through the side? It looks like they did. All right, let's give ourselves some quick concrete mix. We should at least be able to do repairs. They are whittling their way through the side there. We're going to have to see what they do once they get out there. Mistakes may have been made. We haven't even had demos yet. This could be bad. We get demos and it's going to be really rough. Yeah, Preacher gloves, like anything other than freaking heavy armor would have been nice. All right, they haven't busted through there yet. Just had to check. But we're managing them a little bit better now, so we just got to get fast shots going down the lane. They're all going for that side now, so I'm just going to trust that they're right in that corner. I closed the door. There's a lot of electric fences in there. What are we at? We're almost at midnight. That's right, you run away. They're totally gonna start coming through up here in a second. Electric, right now it's, oh god, they're just all running outside. There we go. I'm afraid to open this door. Nope, they're not there yet. Alright, I think I just saw a demo. So I gotta hold on the grenades. Oh! That's the bad! Oh, I'm not hearing the fences work nearly as well. I kind of want to see where they're going. All right, they're already carving through. I'm going to close this for a second. Let's see if we can see them upstairs. Oh, man. That's where they're coming. Nope. No, thank you. No, thank you. Nope, this is the end. Oh god, no! Oh, okay. Let's investigate. This is why we save things. Right, horror. All right. Healing doesn't matter. This is... All right. Set time day. This isn't about survival. This is about testing. I want to see what they did. Uh-huh. Okay. Okay. All right.
I'll be in my bunk.
All y'all die. So my original thought was... Oh. So my initial thought was correct. That this was a problem here. That they viewed this too easy of a path. So I see two problems. Let's see how this survived. Did we lose? We lost one block here. Not much we can do about losing to demos. That's pretty rough. But I do think quick and dirty, I should have, I'm just realizing we should have, how much, oh yeah, they tore this all up when they came through the other side. But this side, we didn't lose any of these, so that's good to know. I'm just realizing I should have saved it right after we leveled, but you know, mistakes were made. So we gotta fix this and discourage them from coming through here. So I think this needs to be double layered the whole way along here to prevent them from climbing up, because this was a clear path. They're just like, I'm gonna take this up. So what are these? These are narrow blocks. Okay. Let's go back. Man, the thumbnail's going to be a misnomer now. All right, level prefab. Or sorry, not level prefab. Let's go back to continue in here before. So we're going to come back in here and we're going to make some adjustments, but we're not going to do it to the prefab. I'll do that after stream because y'all have seen me play enough in the prefab editor, but we're going to fix this up a little bit. We're going to see if we can make it. Death by stereo. Oh, man. Lost Boys. Ah. All right. So F1 DM, CM, steel. All right. And now we're just going to get a dev gun pewy thing. One of those. And let's go to work. All right, so this is where the problems start to happen. This is a separation, which is great, but I think that this needs to go. Yeah, that's got to. Several things need to happen here. Oh, oh, oh. I see several problems. First off, yeah, end game base. Make sure these are all steel too. But this should all be, no question about it, this should be steel like this. Oh, and you know what? Shoot. Before we put those in. Yeah, this is the most critical stuff here, and I don't know why that's not steel. But that is a straight up no-brainer. Oh my gosh. Okay. Folks, there's some dumb echo stuff going on here. Would you go away? Houston, we had lots of problems. Rosin's here. Oh, hey, you know what, folks? I didn't get to announce the beginning of the stream once again because I don't know. My brain's been slipping out the side of my head. But huge welcome in to Rosin. He has joined the motley crew of mods here. He very kindly accepted my... Are we just making up names for him now? Razin. Razin. I started it. Rosenberger, Raisin Court. I did probably start it. It's fair. Me and names, we don't get along. Alright, this whole cage should have been steel. I accept that. And I'm gonna fly through this and get hurt. And oh my gosh! Okay. This is like noob o'clock. I don't know why this stuff wasn't all steel. But it wasn't, because mistakes were made, because I made dumb choices. Lex, have a good night. Noob. I feel like a total noob. What is this action? All right, we're going to give this one more go. All right, we're going to say that's good. We're going to exit out of here again. And we're going to make another copy. I'm going to have to totally rework this in the prefab editor. This is more work than I was expecting. All right, we're going to make another copy real quick and then jump back in. And we're going to try this again. Did I miss a block on the outside? We're going to have to live with it. NightTrain round 2. Fight. All right, let's go back in here. Continue night rain. Night train. All right. Insane XP doesn't really matter. None of that really matters. Persistent profiles. Insane nightmare. Feral sense doesn't matter. Airdrops off. Enemy spawning on. None of the rest of this matters. And we are good to go. We know what we're getting skill-wise. We'll get armor that doesn't suck real quick. Yeah, Jinx, that's because we're behind. This took way longer. The plan was to get through this one like an hour or so ago and start working on Void's End. We're running late. We're probably going to have to push Void's End to next stream because I'm slow. Because mistakes were made. I can't even blame the alcohol because I'm drinking non-alcoholic beer, so I've got nothing. False advertisement, exactly. All right, DMCM, and let's go ahead and... Oh! Oh, no. Okay, good. Okay. All right, so let's do this again. This is dumb me not saving, but you know, sniper rifle, spear, mods. We at least know what we're getting this time. 2 of these, 1 of these, 1 of those, 1 of those. Wrong spear. Oh, that is the wrong spear. Nice catch. I think I had the wrong one last time too, didn't I? You can tell how much and how often I use the spear. Yep, we're gonna read the books. We're gonna get a helmet light mod this time so I can see down the lane. Cripple, what is, oh, we need a, where is it? Mag, extended mag. There we go, that's the last one. Yep. Oh, we're also gonna take some recog this time. No, oh. Fire mod. Oh yeah, that's right. Fire mod and serrated blade. Sure, good with that. Modify. Yep. Our let's do the books real quick. And sniper. And armor. What do we want to do? Maybe what is the recovery items work faster? Armor rating. I don't think there's any that... We're just going to go Preacher. I'm just going to be lazy. Is it Ranger or... I think it's Farmer. But it's kind of crappy, I think. Like, the gloves give you rifle damage, but it's nowhere near as good as just putting on Preacher gloves. Or Preacher gloves. Yeah, but the damage from the gloves alone is kind of the bonkers. I will be blown away if they do not mod that. Do I feel like putting on any more mods? I don't know that matters. If they get to us, it's toast anyway. If they get through, then it's game over. I think this is our last run of tonight. Yeah, that's good. That's good. What do I have in here? A bunch of junk. Yep. All right, let's get rid of that. We'll keep... Oh, yeah. All right, let's get rid of this stuff. Put this over here. We got way more repairs than we're ever going to need. We're not going to get a chance to repair that much stuff. All right, we'll move this down here and this down here, though. Let's get meds, and we're going to go boom, boom. Not that we heal. I mean, we don't got time for that healing stuff. We'll put some of this up here. Definitely not going to carry basic stuff. Recog, we'll grab some of that. Vitamins, we'll actually eat some vitamins beforehand. Coffee, yeah, we'll take all our meds beforehand this time. We're going to be smarter about this. Coffee, hobo stew. Do the stuff, do the things. 762. Recog. We're gonna save it this time so we can give it a last chance check. Yeah, we did AP ammo last time too. All right, come on. Switch into God mode for a second so that fixes itself. Yep, repair kits, thank you. Grenade. Tyler, you keep saying fire. What do you mean by fire? Yeah, we're gonna save. We're gonna save for sure. I don't want to have to do this again. Did someone say fire? I think they did. Demo, boom, boom, boom. We're gonna grab that. Spearmaster for all it's worth. I did not find the spear to be particularly helpful. I'm fired. That fit is so fire. Alright, don't care about any of the rest of that stuff. We're good there. Same thing in Fortitude. We're going to grab a few quick points just for the Iron Gut. Good enough. Don't care about the rest of that. Int, we're going to put a few for healing. Physician. That's good. This game, oh my gosh, can you imagine the performance if this game had a flamethrower there? Let's be honest. Alright, let's make sure that we're actually got guns loaded and stuff this time. Oh, no, you're fine. You're fine. Nothing is obvious. I'm just... Do we have everything that we need now? We've got repairs. I don't think that moonshine's gonna help. I mean, we could take candy, but I don't think there's any candy that's gonna help us either. All right, now we got lights so that we can see down the line a little bit easier. I think that's it. I'm gonna pop out real quick and make a save of the save, because it seems like the thing to do. Maybe it was just like day 14,000 was too much. maybe we need to scale it back to day 7,000, because that makes a difference. All right. Yep. Yeah, we'll move the grenades down to the bar. Oh, stretchy, 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 stretchy. Oh. Man, well, now I know that, oh man, it's like, I mean, it's been so long since I did this base, and the fact that like half the side was steel and half of it was concrete is just funny. This is definitely bringing me concerns though, because I want to do a crawler base for 2.0 when it drops, but I'm worried about the resources. I'm really worried. All right, now we're gonna hit all the stuff beforehand, so we're good to go. All of our meds stack 3 times, so let's just get coffee and stuff out of the way. I do like to save my game when I remember. All right, we'll get food going in, got all the stuff going. Nightly Demon, yeah, I am thinking that's actually going to make crawler bases even more viable. That is my theory. Oh, really? We got ads in 3 minutes? Ugh. That's super irritating. The timing is horrible. See, this is the frustrating part, because I could push the ads now, but it's still gonna force them in like 3 minutes, I think. I don't know. Let me try to push the ads now and see what happens. I'm gonna push the ads and run a bio break right before Horde Night. All right, we'll do that. I'll be right back. Let's run it, hit the commercial, do the thing. All right, we don't need to finish that. We're out of commercials. We're good to go. So for anyone who wonders, if you go into your app data roaming 7 days to die saves, and then you'll have a list of all the worlds that you have. Once you're in there, each world will have all the different saves for that world listed. You literally go in there and just copy and paste. Copy and paste the same folder in the same location, and it'll call it the name of that save, and then copy. So I do that all the time just to make quick backups, and then you can play around and see how things go. Hopefully that made sense. All right. Let's get the music going a little bit more. Little Horde Night tunes. I think we're good to go. Are we ready? Are we ready, chat? I'm not ready. We'll see how this goes. Oh man. Oh, I saw that one. Oh, you're fine, Slip. All right, set time, day 7,000. That's still gonna max us out. 21:55. Recog, yeah, I was waiting till this moment. We'll hit the recog now. And another coffee just to combat the recog. All right, everyone. All right, I see them down there. They're hitting the lanes. Why are you standing up? Why is he just running? See, that's weird. Some of them are able to run way too well. Did I finish? Yeah, I did. So the good news is all right. Let's get some occasional grenades in there to thin them out. Let's just shoot this guy in the crotch a few times. All right, now we need to get a dump in here just to give ourselves a second to recover. They're going for that side again. Yeah, I don't know how he's standing up like that. That's, I've got some ideas that I might check into in between now and stream. I'm wondering if it's the block types, the security rates? Man, they are stacking up so damn fast. God, just look at them going for that side over there. All right, try the spear. Get some crotch stabbing in. All right, give that a quick dump over there. God, we're gonna have to repair this side bit here. So the one advantage of them going for that side is that they're spending a lot of energy into it. And interestingly, he doesn't want to come towards me. He just wants to fight through the wall. Oh, are you still... No, you're just being really weird on the ground. We need to get some quick heals in. Still very spicy. There we go. Let's get another heal in. This is rough. Oh my god. Yeah, it's... It does do a good job of taking them out in that little area. With them piled up on those electric fences. Man, we aren't even to midnight. Yeah, we need them crawling better. I think we're gonna have to lower the roof and see if we can force them a layer, one layer deeper. All right. Time for a oh. Because otherwise, it's a lot of work in here. They do. Oh, there's our demo. See a cop at the end of the hallway. We're starting to... All right, there's one demo down. Get the cop down. All right, starting to manage them a little bit better now. All right, they've taken one block out on the side, I see. All right, I don't think I see demos over there, so I'm gonna risk this. Oh, that was me, that was my face. It's a lot of bodies down there. All right, we're gonna have to drop the loot bags just because they're in the way. Yeah, the bodies hanging there isn't helping us either. In your face. Hey, what's going on, Alan? Experimenting with some old Horde bases and trying to update them to 1.3 and see if they survive. All right, gotta hit that drop switch. Slide them back across. Oh God, no. Uh-oh, that's bad. Nope, sit back down, Mr. Demo. We'll see if we can shoot him in the leg a few times. All right, we took him out. Where are we? I think we're gonna make it through Horde. It's just gonna be a little dicey. All right, let's drop that switch again. Get a quick reload in here. We'll open this up. As it opens, we're gonna log a grenade right across there. Oh no, that's... I was about to say, I think that was a demo. No tombstones yet. Don't count me out of this fight yet. The little base that could is holding up. It's doing okay. Those AP rounds are doing their work. All right, that's definitely a drop. I thought that was a demo that went off. Buddy, you're in my way. I hope there's not a demo in there, because if so, this is gonna be bad. Yep, that was a demo. That's okay, we're just trying to survive the night. Yeah, Alan, I haven't made a crawl base in ages, so I wanted to see if I could make it work still. It's questionable. I'm not liking how the electric fences sound, and that I'm not hearing them anymore. They're definitely going to be crawling through upstairs. We know where they're going. We'll see if they can make it there after the updates we did. You know what? Let's close that. Just you know, just in case there's. Whew. I don't see a demo down there, so I'm going to risk it. Oh, there's a bunch of them outside. Oh, this is not good. This is all the bad sounds. Are they in here yet? Oh God, they're right there. Hello. Yup. I think they're above me. Oh God. Just kidding, let's go up this way. Oh yeah, they were taking out this side right here. Oh! Oh, hi friends. Now it's just surviving for shits and giggles. Oh, maybe sometimes these older bases just can't be saved. Just close the door on your problems. That's kind of what we're doing here.
Okay. Come on. I'm angry. I'm on.
There's only one answer to this. I know they're stacking up down there. Here, just hold on to that for a second. I mean, so much for my base below, but, you know, fire in the hole. I do want to see where they carved through. That's going to give me some inspiration on how to deal with this. That's a lot of them down there. I mean, I'm alive and kicking. I guess I should heal myself. I don't know how well my base is doing down there. I see some more down there. I don't know what they're doing. I'm getting a lot of XP, so there's that going for me. What are we at? 320? We got this. How bad's it look down here? Oh, here we go. Everyone's crowding up here now. There we go. Y'all can do it if you just stack high enough over here. Yeah, I mean, this is 2 alphas old, so weird stuff happens. Do we still have recog on? No, we'll see if this helps at all. We got 20 minutes left. What are y'all even doing down here? They're like, we're just hitting anything we can. General mayhem. My base is doing great. See, now it's just, you know, just making it to 4. Just to say I did it. But honestly, I think we would have been better off on foot. Is he about to blow? Let's see. Do I have an escape route out of here? I guess I could go to the roof. Well, of course I'm gonna live. This space has all these different areas where I can sneak away. Multiple fighting areas. Just come out here and break a leg here. Definitely don't want to go down there. I think that sounds like a bad time. Woo! Yeah, this is going to go badly on foot, though. Oh, my leg is sprained. How many shots? 13? All right, all right. 10 of 10. Nice try, Copper. And that guy just ran to attack a tree. That's what I always say, you know, if you made it to morning, you won. I won't say that my base won, but I won. Anyone still left over here? All right, this all held up, so this down here is all good. Oh, I'm a huge White Bat fan. That's almost always my background stream tunes. All right, let's just go check this out. What bad things have y'all done? Oh, and now the leg's broken. Good thing we got a fix for that. I just had to make sure it was broken. All right, where... Are y'all downstairs? Are you up here? Are you in the walls? I can't figure out where they are. Oh. Well, I think we might just say that this is a subpar base and leave it as is, unless y'all want me to really go back to it next stream. Because I think this one needs a lot of love. So the only thing that I can think is to get them to squeeze down lower. The other thing that I think that they don't path correctly through these security grates. I don't think it pushes them down correctly. And I think that they're able to like just run through them. I saw lots of them standing up and stuck in those. I think it's done for. You survived, we can move on. See, that's how I feel. All right, well, we'll do the updates. I'll still push them through to Patreon so that people can snag it. So I wanted to get to Void's End tonight, but I do have to get some sleepy. So I will at least show folks. So this is what we're going to do next stream. I don't know what I'm going to do for the thumbnail. I guess we'll have to, I don't know. I'll do a different picture of Void's End because we failed to get there. I'll give you the quick rundown on it so you can kind of see, oops, weather fog. Weather fog 0. So this is built with a drawbridge that you come up that'll automatically come down. I gotta actually turn this on so you can see. Oh man, why is it dark as hell in here? So this is your parking garage. I made a bottom area for just like mushroom growing. I didn't have anything else to do with it. Next level up. Let me kill all real quick and just turn the eye off so that we're not dealing with them screaming at me. So this level is where your gyrocopter flies in. Or no, this is your connectors to your two fighting positions. So this opens up to one side or the other, so you can flip the zombies to either side. The top level, this is a gyrocopter landing pad here, so you can fly your gyro straight in, land it here. The top section is a small little crafting room, super compact. So you got everything at the very, very top of the tower. And then the power train for this is all on the roof. So it's got two sets of, well, it had two sets. Apparently we lost some of those. Oh, are some of them over here? Let me check. Do I have some hidden? I might have some additional. Oh, I do. So each tower has its own solar bank array hidden in here that powers it. So the zombies path up this one. They hit the first fighting position. This is one of my favorite fighting positions. So they get nicked by the blade trap here. Then a lot of them just like launch themselves off the edge, which is kind of hysterical to watch. And then you've got this interesting fighting position where you can actually come in through the side of this. So when you're up here, you can just flip these down and walk around the edge and then close those behind you so you have a good way in and out of the base. And then you're basically fighting here, just throwing punches and stuff. And then here is your switch that turns on all your traps here in case you need to get back out. You can turn those off and then flick the door. If you get overrun at this spot, you back up and you have a similar situation here. You've got a duplicate fighting position here. You come up here. And then also you've got an electric fence that comes from underneath here. It's kind of, where is it hidden? It's hidden somewhere. Can't remember how I designed this. So there's an electric fence. Yep, it's tucked back up inside there. So it goes from there up to here. So your repair occurs up here. So yeah, I might take a stab at getting started on this one, on some of the repairs and prep work for it before next stream. But yeah, we're gonna go visit someone for everybody. Thank you so much for just hanging out tonight and getting to watch me fumble through this hot mess of older bases and trying to bring them up to speed. It's also a lot of nostalgia for me, just looking back at bases I've built over the years. So I'm going to check out and see, do we have any of our friends? We're going to try to go visit someone else on the Twitch side of the house. Visit some other friends that are playing some 7 Days to Die. Let's see. We've got 1,000 Years playing. Let's go drop in on Fubar. He just dropped on us. We're going to go visit the great Fubar, who's probably trying to go to bed, which is even better. Oh, and he's doing Twitch integration stuff. All right. Folks, I will see you over at Fubar. He's one of the fun pimps themselves. And otherwise, Friday night, it's going to be Twitch integration. We're going to be back in New York City. I haven't decided where we're going, if we're going to stay in Queens, if we're heading over to Manhattan. But we'll find it out. I'll see you on the other side. Oh, and I cut myself off. All right, good night. Good times.